On 2K Sports, and it's Game 5 action with the series of 3-1. Alongside Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us from the sidelines. And it's the Kings to start out. Macy against Harper. Pass to Washburn. Now Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Ellis. Harper with the ball. Back to Ellis. Over Woodson. The rebound by Washburn.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's on the defense. You've got to box him out or he will hurt you.
Harper the pass to Aguirre. Harper with a screen on Mullen. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Hits the jump hook.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Harper against Mason. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Mullen passes to Woodson. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Macy. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Tisdale. Back to Harper. Inside. Here's Ellis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dale Ellis has a really good all-around game. Rock solid. A lot of different ways he makes contributions.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. That one misses. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Mullen, and stolen by Aguirre. Ellis outside. Pass to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Tisdale. Outside Harper. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
You know, the failure to convert shots on a consistent basis, over time, that's going to cost you in games.
And most of those shots were low percentage. They have to work harder to set up their best shooters with good looks.
Now, here is Mullen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's an easy, effortless make right at the rim.
Yeah, you know this. You usually get only looks like this in the layup line. The defense has to make it harder on him right there.
Aguirre against Mullen. Outside Harper. Pass to Aguirre. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
And the Mavericks call time here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. 4 on the clock. Here's Tisdale, and that one is good.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Washburn. Outside Mullen. 6 to shoot. Over Aguirre. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, Mullen can just pepper you with shots in the mid-range. This young man is very confident in his mechanics.
Harper against Mason. Harper the pass to Ellis. And count it from 19 feet away.
What a possession. Ball movement creating a clean look.
Outside Mullen. Pass to Woodson. Fires to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. Kings ball. Here's Mason. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Ellis. Now Harper. Now here's Ellis. Here's Tisdale. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Pass to Woodson. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot from the low block. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And, you know, once again, the lead changes. It has been a tug-of-war all game long.
And it's a shame one of these teams will lose tonight. Both have played their hearts out.
Now, here's Harper. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Never afraid of the physicality of the game. Harper embraces getting fouled while taking it to the basket.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A steady hand at the point. Derek Harper is someone who can score, create for others, plus he's a really good defender.
He hits both from the strike. And here is Macy. Still scoreless. Outside Mullen. Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Ellis. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Aguirre passes to Harper. Back to Aguirre. Over Mullen. Dallas, no good that time either.
And even though that one didn't go down, that's really good shot selection.
This is what the coaches are encouraging, even when these type of shots don't fall.
Here's Mason. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Timeout called by the Kings.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Here's Mullen. The Mavericks pull it in. Hardy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Tisdale. And here is Ellis. Now here's Harper. Here's Hardy. Here's Tisdale. Dallas, no good that time either.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one.
Woodson passes to Washburn. Now Macy. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Harper. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Woodson. And the Kings lead by 1. It's been neck and neck, Mike, this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
They set the screen. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Ellis, and it's Woodson missing. Outside Harper. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Came close to picking that one off. Nice hustle defensively.
Even those deflections help. Very disruptive to the offense.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Davis is checked in. Walker's checked in for Kansas City. Outside, Davis. High post try, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Outstanding work from the mid-range. Davis knows when to try his luck from there.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for him.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
Here's Woodson. And that one comes up a bit short. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Harper. Pass to Hardy. Back to Harper. Five on the clock. Hardy. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Woodson. Tries it from 19. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Woodson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
Davis, the pass to Tisdale. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Drew. Pass to Elo. Walker a screen. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw tonight. free throw, no good.
Jack of all trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
Marciulionis passes to Conklin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice strong finish on that jam.
Yeah, he went with two hands for safety. I get it.
He made sure no one was stopping that rack attack.
Here's Drew. For Davis. Drew misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Floats it up for Walker. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's something Mullen needs to develop. He can bring his game to another level if he can continue to dish like that.
Outside, Davis. Ellis left side. Over Walker. Ellis can't get it to go.
And he forced that shot. When the defense is this tight, you're better off passing out of it and looking for a better shot.
Here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
The Kings have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 3 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Aguaya's checked in for Dallas. Davis comes in for Marciulionis. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Davis kicks to Davis. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Walker, covered by Thornton. Pass to Drew. On the wing, Elo. Just 5 to shoot. On the top of the key. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good shot right there. I like seeing him be assertive on offense.
Coach, a tough stretch for this offense.
I'd say they need to get back to what they do best. Right now, that's a question mark.
A big question mark. There's Aguirre. Walker with some nice D. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Man, they're just bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
For Dallas, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Kansas City shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
Boy, it's just one of the many things that Elo does pretty well. Finding an open man to set up with the ball. Well done there on the pass.
Davis looking for an opening. Pass to Powell. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Elo outside. Here's Grandison. Right side to Walker. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Powell, that's good.
He'll hit those if you leave that much room. You need to do a better job of closing out.
Pass to Elo. On the wing, Walker. Walker a screen. Here's Elo. And Thorpe pulls it down.
Not quite a block shot, but no question he got a piece of it.
It might not add to his stat line, but the offense will certainly be more cautious around him after that.
Here's Thorpe. No scoring in this one. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Remarkable job by Thorpe there, refusing to let the defense distract him.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Davis. Walker is screen on Davis. Here's Drew. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Good. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
I like the feel that CONCAC has around the hoop.
For Kansas City, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Whoops it up for Walker. Down low. They need this, and he sinks the layup. He's got 8.
You know, I think when you give up second chance points, a lot of it comes down to simply a lack of effort.
Yeah, it's simple. A key part of playing good defense is limiting the offense to one shot. And that starts with boxing out.
Here is Davis, following the score by Kansas City. It's Powell on the wing. Walker with the rebound. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Kansas City. Trailing by 2. Plays it up and banks it in. 6 points for Walker.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Aguirre. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession. And the Mavericks with some changes. Hardy, he's checked in for CONCAC, and it's Harper in for Powell. And then for Kansas City, Washburn's checked in. Kyle Macy subbed in for Drew. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Macy against Harper. Macy passes to Washburn. Pass to Macy. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Washburn. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Getting aggressive and creating a second chance opportunity. Exactly what coaches want to see.
Here's Thorpe. The Washburn. Washburn's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Walker. Pass to Macy. Elo outside. Walker is screen on Davis. Here's Elo. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Hardy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Misses and the dry spell continues. Kings have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Thorpe. Aguirre against Macy. There's the double team with Walker. Outside Harper. Inside Thorpe. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thorpe's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And Thorpe is a talented finisher inside. looks so comfortable operating from this area.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. A different look for Dallas. Tisdale comes in for Thorpe, and it's Ellis in for Davis. Mullins checked in for Kansas City. Woodson comes in for Craig Elo. Woodson passes to Macy. Outside Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Ellis, and Kansas City misses again. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Tries the spin move. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over Macy. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
This is what Aguirre is out here to do. He looks to shoot and shoot often.
Macy passes to Mullen. To the middle. Here's Washburn. Back to Mullen. Pass to Washburn. Shoots over Hardy. Washburn, good. Washburn's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
There's Aguirre. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Macy. Here's Washburn. Pass to Macy.
I like whenever Macy looks to score because it makes the defense uncomfortable like there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You instantly notice that Kyle Macy has a natural talent for shooting the ball. He understands the angle so well and knows just the touch to put on his shots.
And both free throws good for Macy.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
Harper against Mason. Screen by Ellis. Harper the pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots it up. And that one's good. Hardy's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
I don't know what he was thinking, but he found a way to convert that.
Timeout called by the Kings. Davis is checked in for Aguirre. Kansas City also with a sub. Walker's checked in. To the paint, Harper with the steal. Kicks it out to Ellis. Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tisdale. And the officials call it for a 3-second violation. For Kansas City, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Macy against Harper. And the Kings making a change here. Elo's checked in.
Substitution for Kansas City. Number 3, Craig Elo.
Pass to Macy. Over Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Hardy's got 8 rebounds in this game. And it's Ellis penetrating. And Davis can't get it to go.
Seemed as if he had the angle to finish, but the defense did just enough to throw him off.
Macy up top. Pass to Woodson. To the middle. Here's Washburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Washburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Tisdale. Defended by Mullen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, Ellis showing us his willingness to fight for it, taking the shot while absorbing the foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Ellis. Both free throws good from Ellis. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Harper against Mason. Pass to Washburn. And here is Elo. Shot clock at 6. Macy, no luck. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%.
Yeah, you know, I love the cerebral component of Davis's game. Really sharp. He's a guy who understands how to make the plays that are needed, knows when to pass and shoot. Love that about him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Macy with it. Timeout called by the Kings. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Elo against Davis. 11 feet away. And that one's good. Elo's got 6. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Hammers the alley-oop through.
The chemistry so obvious on these alley-oops. Fantastic sequence there.
Plays like that, Clark, bring a team closer together.
For sure.
Yeah, I like when guys take initiative and go after chances like this.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Dallas. Elo, the pass to Washburn. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Great use of the bounce pass. Tremendous execution.
Harper kicks to Davis. Pass to Hardy. Here's Tisdale. Dallas making a switch here. Thorpe's checked in.
Team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks. Number 33, Otis Thorpe.
Dallas moving the ball around. Ellis, the pass to Tisdale. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thorpe. No good from outside. Kansas City has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Macy up top. He's guarded by Harper. Harper against Macy. Here's the floater. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Such a good passer. Macy's tough to track in the pick and roll. Can call his own number when the defense gives him a look.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. Here's Harper. Pass to Thorpe. From deep, Ellis. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Hardy's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense can react.
And Macy kicks to Elo. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Woodson. And Thorpe pulls it down. Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Harper. Shoots over Macy. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
40.
What an atmosphere in here as we return to the action of the Western Conference Finals. The Mavericks shooting reasonably well, 45%. Harper the pass to Hardy. Fades and shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 4 assists now tonight. The Kings shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Pass to Macy. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Ellis. Clock at 4. And it's Woodson missing. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. And it's Hardy with the jam.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the puck.
Hardy's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Harper against Mason. Here's Woodson. And Ellis with the block. Macy against Harper. Pass to Tisdale. Now here is Aguirre. Here's Tisdale. He has 6. Outside Harper. And it's Hardy with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Best of luck stopping him on his way to the rim.
Yep, seems to have a little extra bounce.
Such an advantage to go over the top once you're inside.
Here's Woodson. He's got 6. It's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Aguirre's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. For Kansas City, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Macy passes to Mullen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Woodson inside. Pass to Macy. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Woodson missing. Now the Mavericks with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Tisdale. Ellis outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly, he got it, no doubt.
Good job by the officials. Yes, we are giving credit to the officials.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second. Kansas City trails by 9. Mullen passes to Macy. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Woodson. And here is Macy. They need this one. Rebounded by Hardy. Hardy's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Kings on the break. The Kings have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Macy. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Out left to the wing. Harper against Macy. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And, you know, here in the second half, they've managed to grow this lead.
And still a long way to get out of the woods, but every bucket gets them closer to the end.
I'm called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. And it's the Kings with the ball. They trail by 9 points. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Pass to Harper. And shot on the way. The rebound by Washburn. Washburn's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Ellis. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Here's Woodson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Woodson's got 9.
Helping to stretch the floor. He does a bit of everything for this team.
Pass to Tisdale. Now here's Hardy. Outside Harper. To the inside. Fast break. Here they come. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Pass to Tisdale. Here's Ellis. And the shot is good. He's got 8.
Assertive play by Ellis in the paint, using his athletic ability to find the shot.
Here's Mason. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
That's too easy. High percentage look without much defensive pressure.
Pass to Ellis. Down low. Here's Tisdale. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I love that assertive finish.
Yeah, he didn't want to let anyone think they could get in his way.
Well, after seeing that, I doubt the defense is all that eager to tangle with him around the rim.
Macy against Harper. Here's Washburn. To the left side wing. Puts it up from 17. And another basket for Kansas City.
Putting in the effort to set up someone else. That's how you generate offense on the floor.
Harper against Mason. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim. Just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And that one falls for Harper. Thorpe, he checked in for the Mavericks. D'Lo's checked in for the Kings. And Harper drops them both. Kansas City trails by 6. Now Macy, 6 points for him. Pass to Washburn. And here is Mullen. Just 4 to shoot. Launches from deep. And Thorpe pulls it down.
A little bit of a heat check right there, rising up from way downtown.
And there was a time a shot like that would get you bent. Not these days.
Very little resistance right there.
Yeah, you see why they're down, huh? Wow.
Has to be better on the defensive end. Can't allow dunks.
Now here's Elo. To the paint, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That right there is devastating. Trying to get back in the ball game, and that mistake just kills momentum.
That would be a case of trying to do too much. He had good intentions, but it didn't work out.
Dallas leading by 8. Pass to Aguirre. Ellis with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thorpe kicks to Ellis. Now here is Aguirre. Here's Thorpe. He's got 6. They grab their own miss. Here's Ellis, and it's denied. Now here's Elo. And here is Macy. Pass to Washburn. On the wing, Elo. Macy with it. Shoots over Harper. It's deflected. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Thorpe. Defended by Macy. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Macy with it. 6 points for him. Now Elo. Outside Mullen. Pass to Macy to end the cold streak. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ellis outside. Harper with the ball. Aguirre with it. Defended by Macy. The turnaround Jay. Aguirre. Good. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Macy passes to Mullen. Now Elo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Concat comes in for Hardy. Davis is subbed in for Aguirre. Now here's Harper. Pass to Ellis. Shot from 16. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ellis has got 10 points.
And they have not let up. They are still in attack mode despite their sizable lead.
And I like that mindset. Never let up. You don't want to give the opponent any opportunity to get back in this one.
Now Harper following the three-point attempt by Chris Mullen.
2 minutes.
Outside Harper. Here's Concat. Defended by Macy. Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Great tee that time from Elo. Kansas City trails by 14. To the middle. Stolen. Here's Davis. Here's Harper. On the wing, Ellis. Craig Elo with the rebound. Kansas City has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. .105 left to play in the third. Shot to stop the run. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Dallas making a switch here. Miles is checked in, and a change for the Kings. Drew's checked in. And Elo, no good on that one. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Ellis dishes to Davis. Back to Ellis. Over Elo. Here's Thorpe. Walker with the rebound. And Walker's got the ball here for the Kings. A 12-point game. On the wing, Mullen. Defended by Miles. Here's Drew. Still yet to score. For Kansas City, they have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
Larry Drew, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. 23 seconds left in the third. Davis inside.
I like how Davis welcomes the contact. Wants to get fouled and go to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Davis, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Davis. Now here is Mullen. Here's Drew. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kansas City trails by 12. Pass to Walker. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Walker is screen on Davis. Driving in. Drew misses.
And this is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there. But I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
Davis, the pass to Thorpe. Shoots over Walker. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. And here now the Kings. Elo outside. Pass to Grandison. Back to Elo. Shoots over Miles. Mavericks with the rebound. Concac's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miles with it. Over Elo. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Kansas City trails by 14. Pass to Walker. Back to Elo. 6 on the shot clock. Walker a screen. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Getting it done inside. I love how opportunistic he is on offense.
Davis, the pass to Thorpe. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper.
If Thorpe can't get inside, he still has options, like a smooth mid-range shot.
Walker against Aguirre. It's deflected. And here is Davis. Pass to Aguirre. To the wing right side. Here's Thorpe. Walker with some nice D.
When you bring it inside, you have to go up strong because more often than not, you'll face stiff defense.
Over to the left wing. Walker is screen on Miles. That's tipped.
He's so long. Otis Thorpe plays the game with passion, willing to work defensively. A rare trait.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Concat. Miles with it. And here's Davis for three. Craig Elo with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 14. Coach, they're ice cold on the offensive end.
Well, something has to change. And he knows he's got to convert in these situations. No excuse given the limited defense on him.
Now, here's Miles. Pass to Concat. Right wing. A three from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Grandison. Grandison's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a good screen. Here's Elo. And Kansas City misses again. Mavericks leading by 14. Outside Aguirre. Outside for Miles. Outside Davis. Here's Aguirre. And good. Got the Ingles that time as it falls.
And, you know, they aren't showing any signs of easing up. Their offense looks superb right now.
They can't get careless with the lead. And so far, this hasn't been the case.
Here's Drew. Back to Walker. Pass to Drew. Over Davis. Drew misses. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Aguirre passes to Miles. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call. But the refs were right on it.
Derek Harper's checked in for the Mavericks. And a change for the Kings. Macy's checked in. Kansas City trails by 16. Pass to Elo. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. Here's Macy. Up and in on the layup.
And, you know, Macy likes trying to get inside and capitalizing. Good job mixing it up offensively there.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. To the right side. Here's Harper. Rebounded by Kansas City. Floats it up for Walker. Now here's Harper. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Thorpe. Now here is Aguirre. Outside Harper. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Elo outside. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's what this team needs right now.
You're right, cutting the deficit with the one-handed flush.
Maybe that can give them a little spark.
Now, here's Harper. Got a piece of it.
Incredible defense on display. Love watching him come up with the block.
Here's Drew. Lots of room. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens. As well, they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Hardy, he's checked in for Concact. Tisdale comes in for Thorpe. And it's Ellison for Davis. And then for Kansas City, Washburn's checked in. And Mullins subbed in for Craig Elo. Timeout, Dallas. Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Aguirre against Mullen. Outside Harper. It's blocked. Macy against Harper. Macy up top. Pass to Washburn. Here's Woodson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Macy. Washburn passes to Macy. Knocked away. There's the screen. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy was.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Mavericks leading by 10. Pass to Tisdale. Back to Harper. Here's Tisdale. Now here's Hardy. Here's Harper. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Rough quarter for him. Just hasn't been able to connect.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. Just got to stay with it.
Harper against Mason. Kicks it out to Mullen. Takes the three. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Right side, Harper. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Tisdale. Lets it go with the three. And it's Woodson with the rebound. Kansas City trails by 10. Macy with it. Here's Washburn. And here is Mullen. To the inside. The shot by Washburn, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Aguirre. Outside Harper. Pass to Hardy. Here's Tisdale. Here's Harper. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
On the other side of a nice pass, Harper knows what to do once he gets it.
Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Timeout, Kings. On defense, the Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Woodson. Over Ellis. Another shot. Goes up again. Here's Woodson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Going inside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Mike, they should just be taking their time right now, am I right?
Absolutely, Kevin. The clock is their friend right now.
Pass to Aguirre. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Check out the agility from Aguirre inside, finding a path around the contact.
Macy up top. He's guarded by Harper. Here's Woodson. Great defense that time from Ellis. Mavericks leading by 12. Pass to Tisdale. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Wayman Tisdale.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kansas City trails by 14.
What a game and moment for these guys. One they'll likely never forget. I mean, they've come away victorious, and the next stop is the NBA Finals for the Mavericks.
They got a huge boost from their bench tonight. Their reserves really played well.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they're going to finish off the conference finals in style. A dominant win tonight in a lopsided 4-1 victory in the series. Here is Harper. The Kings getting the bucket. Shoots from the elbow. The shot, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Harper the pass to Aguirre. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A solid win in front of the home crowd. They put on quite a show for the fans tonight.
The fans got their money's worth with this one. Great win in front of a terrific crowd.
One shot.
That one misses for Aguirre. It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the King. Down by 12. The shot's good. And so it's Dallas with it. At one point, they led by 16. And so the Dallas Mavericks have won the series.
A challenging slate of games in the Western Conference. They were certainly tested, but that prepares them for what lies ahead.
From day one, this was their goal. Make it to the finals, but really, this is just the beginning for them.
They know there's still a lot of work to be done, preparing mentally and physically for an excellent team coming out of the East. It's going to take everything they have to accomplish their ultimate goal.
Still, they get to celebrate tonight, and they've earned it as champions of the West. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For our terrific reporter David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later. Well, we can finally say it. The NBA regular season is about to get underway. And here at 2K Sports, we couldn't be happier. I'm Kevin Harlan. Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello are with me at the table. And on the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And we're set to open the new season, a day of cautious optimism for a whole lot of teams.
Well, hope is eternal at this point in the season for every franchise, Kevin. But you're right. For most teams, the big hope in any new season is that they've somehow taken a step forward in the offseason and not gone backwards.
Rivers scanning the floor. Pass to Bailey. They set the pick. Back to Rivers. Ball stolen. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Mullen for three. And Hinson pulls it down. And there's the drive. Bridges. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Drew. And he jams it with authority.
Hey, you better get a body on him and box him out.
Yeah, he makes him pay. You're right.
And unless you get a body on him, he's going to continue to do that.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Hinson. Rivers with it. And he drops it in from the low post. Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. There's a screen. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Clock at 4. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And that's got to make Coach happy. Fantastic pass in the screen and roll.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw of the night.
At the line for the away team, Wolf, 1 shot.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Utah. It's a 3-point game. Wolf grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. I like the idea. Good move. Bad result.
And here's Rivers. Puts up a deep 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Here's Drew. Driving to the basket. Outside Mullen. Pass to Wolf. And Bridges with the block. And he stays with it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jazz trail by 3. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Bailey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
33.
And when Bailey is attacking, he's tough to slow down. Really forcing the D's hand there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Big T. Bailey taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, Bailey's versatility is his greatest weapon to me, capable of playing either forward spot.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Kings have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Woodson. With the fadeaway. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Tell you what, he looks laser focused out of the gate. Scary thought for the defense when he's locked in like that.
And you worry about just how quickly he's working himself into a rhythm. Not what the D wants.
Utah calls timeout. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Griffith, still without a basket. Here's Bridges, off target with the fadeaway.
Well, we've seen him make this shot often with no defensive coverage. He's got to be kicking himself he didn't make that one.
Now here's Mullen, pass to Woodson. Four on the clock. The layup missed.
Not officially a block, but it's one in my book.
He really affected the shot. Was in great position. Textbook defense.
Here's Bailey. Now Rivers. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Rivers has got his second basket.
Doing damage inside, Rivers absolutely fearless. Loves to take it up in there.
Pass to Woodson. Here's Drew. No good that time. Bridges with some nice defense. Rivers passes to Bailey. And it's blocked. They recover it. Rivers with it. Here's Griffith driving the lane. It's good. This game is all even.
An absolute terror on the drive. Griffith pounces on available lanes once he sees them.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Rivers. Pass to Wolf. Shoots a three. Drops in the tray. He's got 7.
He's so difficult to slow down when he gets that fire in his eyes.
For Utah, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Hinson, defended by Mullen. And here is Bridges. Nothing on the board. Here's Hinson. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kansas City leading by 3. Drew passes to Mullen.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Utah.
Timeout.
And it's their first look at this year's Kansas City team here for their first regular season game.
These two clubs will go at it 4 times during the regular season, and I think it's going to be quite dramatic and interesting.
Conference rivalries can be so heated. You expect both teams to be bringing their A game.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. In for the Jazz.
Number 5, John Bagley.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Rivers. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What fearlessness from Rivers. He doesn't back down from going up strong inside and drawing the foul.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A ferocious point guard. The edge Rivers plays with on both ends is why his teammates like playing with him.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Drew. Scoreless thus far. There's the pick. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just owning that painted area. I guess the motto is do it till they stop it.
Back to Bagley. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
These high percentage looks don't come easy for Bagley, but he fights for them.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Rivers. And he gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 5.
He's got a strong mid-range shot. So when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
Here's Bailey. Back to Rivers. Top of the key, Bagley. The Jazz working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Driving inside. And that one, good.
Nice drive by Bagley. Skilled at navigating his way to the rim.
Here's Drew. Pass to Mullen. Here's Drew. Defended by Bagley. Here's Drew. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Now here's Rivers. Down low. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
You know, sometimes defenses just sleep on this guy. They forget how explosive he can be.
Explosive is right. He's more than happy, though, Clark, to remind them of what he can do when airborne.
Indeed.
And for a point guard like him to be able to dunk it, it's extra devastating for a defense when this happens.
Now here's Rivers. He's got 6. Pass to Bailey. Here's Griffith, defended by Mullen. Griffith can't get it to go. Kansas City has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Wolf, defended by Bridges. Pass to Drew. Fires for 3. Great D that time from Bagley. Utah trailing here. Now Rivers. Here's Griffith. And it's blocked. Here's Drew. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. They could use a bucket, and they pick up 2. Drew's got his second bucket tonight.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Pass to Bailey. Here's Griffith, defended by Mullen. Both teams changing it up here.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
.115 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, Bagley. Shot clock at 6, and it's blocked.
This took really great timing to be able to erase the shot.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And Kansas City making a change here. Walker's checked in. 3 on the clock. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 8 points.
You know, when it's Bagley as your point guard being a scorer, that'll add another dimension to the offense.
Elo, right side. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Kansas City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The free throw drops for Elo.
A jack-of-all-trades kind of guard. Elo scores, passes, rebounds, and defends at an impressive level.
And Utah making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. And Elo drops them both. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bagley against Mason. He lobs it up. Ford with the steal. Walker with it. Just 5 to shoot. And Kansas City misses again.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Here's Hinson. Johnson outside. Back to Hardaway. Rejected by Walker, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Number 33, Ronald Law.
Bagley inside the line, and that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kansas City ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, contesting about every shot that's been put up, very impressive, playing with a lot of intensity defensively.
Yeah, they've had quick hands and are showing great anticipation to come away with all these rejections.
And here is Macy. He has yet to score. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Elo against Bagley. Takes it inside. He can't hit that time. Kansas City leading by 5. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Elo. Lays it up off the glass.
Nice execution inside from Elo. Really looking comfortable making it happen in the paint area.
Bagley in the post. Elo covering.
Smart basketball. Getting fouled in the act. That is a winning play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. They're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
That's good from Bagley.
At just around 6 feet tall. I mean, people tend to underestimate John Bagley, but do so at your own peril. I mean, he plays a lot bigger than his height.
And so Bagley nails them both. Kansas City leading by 5. And Macy kicks to Elo. Shoots from 8. Rebounded by the Jazz. Hinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bagley against Elo. Outside, Bagley. 6 to shoot.
Nice aggressive play by Bagley, drawing the foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
Team foul. At the line for Utah, Bagley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Bagley. And so Bagley nails them both. Kansas City leading by 3. And Macy kicks to Elo. And Hinson pulls it down. Hinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Pass to Walker. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Utah calls timeout. Hinson, the pass to Johnson. Spins. Elo against Bagley. Great tee that time from Elo. Kings leading now by 3. Floats it up for Walker. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The Jazz have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
At the line for the Jazz, Bagley, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the Kings making a change here. And he sinks the second. Here's Drew. Walker is screen on Green. Shot clock at 3. Here's Drew. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Bagley. To the inside, Perry. And it's blocked. Now here's Elo. Pass to Drew. Kings moving the ball around. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Bagley against Walker. Bagley in the post. Walker with the rebound. Kings leading now by 6. He's off on that one.
His shooting has just dropped off in this quarter. He needs to rediscover his rhythm.
Green kicks to Bagley. Shot clock at 5. A 3. The Jazz with another miss.
And right now, I think he's ready for this quarter to be over.
I don't know if I've ever seen him this cold. Rough quarter indeed.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's the screen. To the paint. Swiped it away. Pass to McCormick. Rebounded by Kansas City. Wolf got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Drew, guarded by Green. Here's Wolf. Here's Walker. A stupendous finish in traffic. Walker's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They make things tough on him inside, but he stays cool and finds his finish.
Utah calls timeout.
I guess coach isn't happy right now with the distribution of shots. And some of the shots we've been seeing, my goodness, they've been contested, difficult shots. And when they're not dropping, it's time to change the game plan. You can't get too focused on forcing things. They need a better offensive rhythm right now.
Changes here for Kansas City. Mullen comes in for Walker, and Woodson subbed in for Elo. Bridges outside. Here's Bailey. Here's Bagley. Count that bucket. Bagley's got 7 now in this quarter.
And right now, Bagley is scorching hot, playing with a lot of confidence.
Inside.
Well, that's one way to extend the lead.
And what incredible timing on that play to do just that.
Huge momentum builder. That's got this team fired up.
Back to Bagley. Here's Griffith, defended by Mullen. Rivers a screen on Mullen. Here's Griffith. That misses off the backboard. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Drew. 6 points for him. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by the Jazz. Now Rivers. He has 6. Pass to Griffith. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
This is how you capitalize in close. Griffith, superb at burying himself deep in that area.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear cut to me.
Yeah, gotta have your feet set. He didn't. Easy call for the officials.
Both teams will make substitutions. Jazz trail by 4. Rivers with it. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Some know Dow Griffith by the name Dr. Duncanstein, a tribute to his tremendous acrobatic abilities that let him cause havoc up around the rim.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Good on both. Here's Drew. 6 points for him. Pass to Woodson. Great touch on the 16-footer. Woodson's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
Here's Griffith. And he banks in the layup. Griffith has got 8 points.
Nice footwork to get into position to score from close range.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. Here's Drew. 6 points for him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Here's Griffith. 4-point game. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Griffith. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
Because you always say, these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
Here's Woodson. Following the bucket by the Jazz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Drew. Rebound, Utah. Hinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Rivers. Here's Bailey, defended by Mullen. And he drives.
Oh! There he goes, Dr. Duncanstein taking flight. Darrell Griffith going way upstairs.
For Kansas City, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Here's Wolf. 7 points in the game. From deep three-point land, a rebound by the Jazz. Hinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bailey. 1:21 left to play here in the half. So the wing on the left. Here's Griffith. He's got 10. From the arc. Walker with the rebound. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for Kansas City. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Drew passes to Mullen. Here's Woodson. He's guarded by Rivers.
That's his first personal foul.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
.52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Rivers. Good work there as it goes. Drew's got 8 points. Here's Rivers. He has 6. Pass to Hinson. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Rivers. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What a setup. Great time.
I know, what a finish. Putting it down with authority. Woo!
That's just great teamwork. Plain and simple.
Here's Griffith. He's got 10. And the layup's good off the glass. Griffith has got the lead up to 1 now for Utah.
Slick move, coming off the pick and going straight to the hoop.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here's Rivers. Looking for Mullen. He gets it there. Here we go. 1-on-1. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Smart play to save the easy shot. He'll make them earn it at the line.
I like the strategy. Make them shoot for it.
33. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
I know he wanted to get them the lead here, but they'll just have to settle for a tied score.
Now here's Rivers. Here's Griffith. 6 on the shot clock. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, Griffith has worked hard to develop his accuracy, which allows him to sink these shots.
Now here's Mullen. Still yet to score. Pass to Woodson. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Utah leading. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Griffith. Back to Rivers. Pass to Hinson. From past the arc. The rebound by Drew. The Kings shooting straight 49% from the field. There's the drive. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the away team, Larry Drew. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That one is no good. Utah is shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Griffith. He can't get that one. Pass to Drew. Here's Wolf. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Boy, I love the attacking mindset. Putting the bigger defender on his heels. Nicely done.
Yeah, not giving him any time to react is the way to do it. You see the results.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
Jazz have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Griffith. Now, here's Bridges. Here's Bailey. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Drew. And for the Kings, they're shooting well. 50% from the floor. Bridges with the block. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Hinson. Pass to Rivers. Here's Hinson. Defended by Mullen. Here's Hinson. Looking for Bridges. He gets it there. It's good. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
That's an excellent move inside. Keeping pace here.
Here's Drew. He's guarded by Rivers. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And it's Kansas City's ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The fader. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 16 points for him.
9 times out of 10, he probably misses that. But somehow, he found a way.
Utah calls timeout. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now Rivers. He's got 6. Pass to Griffith. Wolf grabs the miss. Wolf got 6 rebounds in the game. Now Mullen. And it's Utah with the rebound. Bridges has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Rivers with it. Bridges a screen on Mullen. Here's Hinson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Hinson's got 5 points so far.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Here's Drew. He's got 9. Pass to Mullen. Here's Woodson. Shot clock at 6. The Kings have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
At the line for the away team, Woodson, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that one miss.
Now here's Rivers. He's covered closely. Pass to Bailey. For the lead, here's Hinson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Elo's checked in for the Kings. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I love how active and engaged Elo is on offense. It's how he gets defenders to overcommit.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Elo. And so he hits both. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Bridges. That one a little long. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Drew. 9 points in the game so far. From down low. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. He's got 18. Jazz trail by 4. And here's Rivers. 6 points for him. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Drew. Clock at 6. Here's the lob to the hoop. They swipe it. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Hinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hinson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass right there from him. That's putting the team first.
Pass to Drew. To the inside.
Way to set up the alley-oop.
Oh, the catch and flush.
If they can come all the way back, we'll remember that one.
Here's Griffith. He's got 14. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Elo. To the paint, here's Wolf, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets him going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close. No question.
Here's Hinson. He's got 8. Bridges a screen on Mullen. Here's Hinson. Mullen with the defensive effort. Kansas City leading by 6. Partner, seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed to.
Yes, sir. I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results he's seen.
Now here's Mullen. Hasn't made one yet. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Elo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He thought that one was going down as soon as it left his hands.
Well, with good reason. That was a great look. Just bad luck it didn't go down.
Here's Hinson. Bridges sets the screen for Rivers. Into the lane and finish off by Rivers.
Really quick off the bounce now. Rivers gets to the rim with ease, and he's got good strength to finish, too.
Here's Drew. 9 points in the game so far. Mullen passes to Elo. Makes it off the glass. Elo's got 8 points.
Just keeping the game simple. He's adept at taking what he sees in these sets.
Pass to Griffith. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Griffith. Elo covering. From deep three-point land. He doesn't hit that one. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Drew. Outside Mullen. Pass to Elo. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Bailey. Utah's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Rivers passes to Hinson. Here's Bailey. From down in the low post, it goes.
Strong move by Bailey inside, not letting the defense get in his way.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here. Utah ends up going with the new group. And Kansas City making a change here. And it's the Kings with the ball. They lead by 4. And Macy kicks to Elo. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Elo's got 10 points.
Good work by Elo, spotting an opening and instantly going on the drive.
Bagley finds Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
Use the pick, get space. Easy, smart basketball.
Macy passes to Elo. Outside Mullen. Here's Walker. Rebounded by the Jazz.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Bagley against Elo. The drive by Bagley. Perry passes to Bagley. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Elo outside. Floats it up for Walker. Stolen. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Passed along. And here's Bagley.
A white team foul. Craig Elo. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for Utah, Bagley. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Bagley nails them both. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top. They lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Kings shooting straight 49% from the field. And Macy kicks to Walker. It's blocked. Now here's Green. And it's Bagley in the corner. to the middle. Here's Perry. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here are the Kings now. A 2-point game.
That's Macy doing his job. He's out there to keep the offense moving, spread the ball around.
The Jazz shooting about 42% so far. Green dishes to Johnson. Shot from 16. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Johnson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside, Walker. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now Macy, 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Walker. And the Kings lead by 5.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now here's Green. And the shot goes in. Green's got his first 2 points.
Slick crossover move. The defense had no way of keeping up.
And Macy kicks to Elo. Walker taking his time here. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 24 points for him.
Textbook screen, which leads to the nice bucket there.
Outside, Bagley. No good there. Great D that time from Elo. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Walker shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Jazz. Perry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Green up on top. Elo covering. Walker against Bagley. Johnson outside. Unloads. The shot by Long, no good. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Walker. He takes it in. And the dunk by Walker.
Boy, it's just one of the many things that Elo does pretty well. Finding an open man to set up with the ball. Well done there on the pass.
Green against Mason. And it's blocked. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
They need to find a high percentage shot clock to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Green. And Macy kicks to Elo. Here's Ford. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And that was a foul. No question about it.
He deserved to go to the line after that hit.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Drew's checked in for Mason. So he gets them both. Jazz trail by 9. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Johnson. Here's Griffith. Elo covering. Rebounded by Kansas City. On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Johnson. Walker the pass to Ford. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight. And Utah has possession. They trail by 11. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
That's a great way to energize your team.
Right? I mean, the timing and the chemistry on display with that well-orchestrated alley-oop.
And looking to even up the score. They're hoping that's the start of a run.
Here's Drew, defended by Bagley. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Utah. 11-point game. Pass to Perry. Here's Griffith. Over Elo. Griffith can't get it to go. Here's Drew. Covered by Johnson. Elo outside. To the paint. It's picked off. Here's Griffith. Down low. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from McCormick.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Drew passes to Ford. Five on the clock. Pass to Drew. Tries a 3. Great D that time from Bagley. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Griffith. With the drive. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Banked in off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
And he continues to shine tonight. I can hear his coach telling the team, keep getting him the ball.
Bagley with the ball. Pass to Perry. Here's Griffith. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Elo. Here's Drew, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Love that teamwork.
Wasn't it beautiful? Nothing like a sweet alley-oop.
Most importantly, they build on this lead.
Now, here's Bagley. Pass to McCormick. And it's Ford with the rebound. Ford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Elo outside. And he drives in.
Nice penetrating dribbling that time by Elo, challenging the defense and earning a trip to the line as a result.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Elo. No good on the second free throw. Jazz trail by 14. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right.
Dropping that hammer down, Bailey holds nothing back on that punch.
Here's Drew. Pass to Elo. Here's Drew.
Blocking foul called on Daryl Bailey. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Utah foul. Daryl Bailey. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Larry Drew. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Kansas City making a change here. Woodson's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 14. Pass to Griffin. Bridges outside. Here's Bailey. Fires from way outside. And it's Woodson with the rebound.
Defense got all kinds of fortunate right there. Usually he takes full advantage of that situation.
I'm sure he'll take another shot at it if they keep giving him openings.
Here's Woodson. A floater. It's blocked. Here's Hinson. Pass to Bailey. Here's Griffith. Lays it up and banks it in. Griffith has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Griffith has his fingerprints all over this one, doing anything he wants on offense.
Here's Drew. Here's Woodson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bailey passes to Griffin. Pass to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Kansas City leading by 10. Here's Drew. He's guarded by Rivers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting for the away team, Larry Drew. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's good on the second. Jazz trail by 11. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hinson. And here's Rivers. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Kings leading now by 11. Here he goes. Poked away. And they're moving it up. Here's Bridges. Misses from close range. Kansas City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for Kansas City.
Mark, I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in this game. What do you think?
Yep, I agree. Their defensive rotations have been outstanding. I mean, they've been trying to challenge every single shot. Really love the effort tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drew passes to Wolf. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Wolf shot's good. And the Kings lead by 11. So the Kings win it, and Clark, a quality win for them in a hostile environment, found a way to eke out a win on the road.
No home cooking, but they're still eating. I love it.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So for Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching this 2K sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. And it's the West All-Stars to start out. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Aguirre. From the wing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Now Thomas. Left side, Jordan.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
He was absolutely lights out from the stripe in their last game.
One after another, they were going in. Simply great free throw shooting.
Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, there's so much that's amazing to me about Jordan, but his endurance stands out. He consistently gets stronger, it seems, as the game goes on.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
Quite simply, he's automatic at the line.
Harper with the ball. Drexler passes to Aguirre. A shot, no good. Nice D from Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for the East All-Stars. It's Jordan on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Johnson against Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now, here is Jordan. In the corner, it's Bird. Malone, a screen on Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. And Bird, here we go. Not going to go that time. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Drexler. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots over Jordan. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Aguirre's got 6.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thomas passes to Jordan. Here's Bird. Good, nice job down low. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Tipped away. Jordan against Johnson. Jordan with the bucket. And so here are the West All-Stars. Timeout called here by the West. They're going to talk it over.
Coach wants to discuss things here. A few things to address.
And keeping everyone on the same page requires that communication.
Inside. The fadeaway. The shot by Johnson, no good. Aguirre against Jordan. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, the defense just smothered that one.
Draped all over him. Outstanding effort to contest without fouling.
Now here's Johnson. Scoreless thus far. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 from Aguirre.
I'm loving it.
And he goes in for the dunk. Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Jordan. Over Johnson. A shot by Jordan, no good.
They got a great look. Close in. Sometimes the ball just doesn't go through the hoop.
Aguirre against Thomas. Jordan comes with the double team. Clock at 6. Johnson attacking. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The long, quick strides of Johnson, getting past defenders and absorbing contact on the drive.
Bird looking it over to the inside. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by the West.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Outside Wilkins. Thomas passes to Wilkins. Good ball movement here by the East. Here's Bird. Good on the 13-footer. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
He just makes scoring look so easy. Bird is especially dangerous from the mid-range area.
Drexler outside. Pass to Aguirre. Shot from 16. Again, the West All-Stars.
What anticipation to get rid of it quickly. Saw the D closing in and let it fly.
Now a timeout called by the East.
And with their offense sputtering, time to talk things over.
Yeah, they've got to get organized and make more of their opportunities.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Sampson's checked in. Olajuwon's checked in for the East. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. The East All-Stars need to get another shot. And it's Malone missing. The West leading by 4. Johnson outside. Jordan with it. And Drexler picking him up. Jordan kicks to Thomas. Bird outside. Over Aguirre. Clock at 4. Bank shot. No good. Johnson outside. Pass to Sampson. Now here is Aguirre. Thomas covering. A jump hook. Again, the West All-Stars.
This is exactly the type of shot the coaching staff wanted. Terrific work.
And here is Thomas. Still scoreless. It's Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
There's no denying Isaiah's eye for the game of basketball. He sees all the angles out there.
The West leading by 4. Johnson outside. Pass to Aguirre. It's hauled in by Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Here's Thomas. And it's blocked. Thomas against Johnson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the West All-Stars.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Yeah, and another thing is they found the open man. Really being unselfish with the ball and making the extra pass tonight.
And Johnson, no good on that one.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard. If there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Now here's Jordan after Magic Johnson's miss. Malone with the screen. Here's Bird. That one good for 2. Bird's got 8 points.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
Johnson, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Sampson. Still without a basket. Here's Johnson. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. And the West leads by 6.
Magic takes a lot of pride in his toughness now. Shows you why on that finish.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. Outside, Jordan. And there's the drive. And Jordan throws it down. The West leading by 4. Now Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to Sampson. Here is Aguirre. Defended by Bird. Good on the bucket. Aguirre's got 12 in the game.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Olajuwon with it. Bird with it. Aguirre covering. Puts it up. And it's Bird missing. Johnson with it. Outside, Aguirre. Some nice passing here by the West. Johnson inside. Stockton's on him.
At 6'9" and pretty much a point, Magic Johnson is such a unique player.
West All-Stars shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
You always have to take advantage of trips to the line.
Mullins checked in for the West. Drexler comes in for Joe Dumars. And then for the East, McHale comes in for Malone. And Thomas subbed in for Michael Jordan. So Johnson hits 2 of them. And here are the East All-Stars now, trailing here by 8. Down low. And it's Olajuwon missing. Drexler scanning the floor. Johnson. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Drexler's got 4 assists now tonight. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. Thomas against Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
Using his quickness on the interior, that's Thomas's advantage.
The East All-Stars have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
James Worthy's checked in for the West. Dumars comes in for Magic Johnson. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. Cummings, he's checked in for Bird. And both free throws good for Thomas. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Pass to Worthy. Now here's Dumars. Nothing on the board. Outside, Drexler. 6 to shoot. Now here's Mullen. Dumars kicks to Mullen. Lets the 3 fly. Olajuwon with the rebound. The East trail by 8. Pass to Cummings. A shot off that time. Mullen with the defensive effort. Drexler outside. Outside Mullen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And the dunk by Worthy.
Love the communication on this play. Worthy knows the ball is coming and gets there for the alley-oop right on time.
Stockton the pass to McHale. Pass to Thomas. Good work defensively by Drexler. And it's Drexler with the ball for the West. It's a 10-point game. Dumars against McHale. Dumars kicks it over to Worthy. Releases. Offensive rebound.
They've been the aggressors right from the start, asserting themselves from the very beginning.
Yeah, they're setting the tone, and they're doing it on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the West All-Stars, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Back with you again on the most entertaining night on the NBA calendar. 1 quarter down and 3 to play in the All-Star game. Stockton dishes to McHale. Olajuwon on the wing. Still scoreless. Drexler with the steal. Dumars the pass to Worthy. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Not a strong finish there, resulting in a rare miss from him.
Stockton kicks to Thomas. Nice D from Dumars. The West leading by 12. Drexler passes to Worthy. And it's the East with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And it's good. 2 points. Olajuwon's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the East All-Stars. Outside, Drexler. Pass to Sampson. Knocks it loose. To the middle. Here's Thomas. And he makes good on the layup. Thomas got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the East All-Stars. Dumars kicks it over to Worthy. On the wing, Drexler. Back to Worthy. Here's Mullen. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And Mullen is a dangerous shooter. So good at capitalizing from the mid-range.
McHale inside, covered by Worthy. McHale passes to Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Putting a little mustard and spice on that slam.
Yeah, he did. Well said, Clark. His guys encourage him to go up hard, and he did.
And you can see why, given that kind of finish.
Here's Sampson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
It's not just the fact that Sampson is 7'4", but Sticks is hard to guard because he moves well and has great skill.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
You know, Sampson, an imposing physical presence, so long, 7'4", towering big man who I think is as versatile a big man as I've ever seen. Scores, rebounds, defends very well. Very impressive.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Harper's checked in, and the East All-Stars also making a switch. Wilkins is checked in. And he makes both free throws. The East trail by 10. Stockton kicks to Thomas. Wilkins against Mullen. Here's Olajuwon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Tough to guard at 7 feet tall. You see why Olajuwon draws so many whistles.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one misses.
You know, on the floor, Keem just doesn't have a physical advantage. He's also very mentally tough. He brings a lot of focus to his game.
Mullen against Wilkins. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
That pass a little careless, and the defense capitalized.
Pass to Sampson. It's tipped. 2 points. That one goes. Sampson's got 6.
Using some muscle against that contact that time, Sampson. Not easy to stop in the paint.
Here's Thomas, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And the work he did at the charity stripe last game, very impressive.
He definitely looked locked in, making sure to capitalize whenever they sent him to the line.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Thomas. So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars. The West leading by 8. Outside Dumars. There's the screen.
Dumars is shifty, drawing contact there to get to the line, where he's superb.
The West All-Stars have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
The East making a switch. Bird's checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pass to Harper. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harper's got his first basket of the night.
If you need to create your own shot like that, strong handles are a must.
Stockton finds Wilkins. Now Bird. Picked by Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Shoots from 8. No good from Bird.
Defense pulled out all stops there, and they managed to contain a skilled inside scorer.
Here's Harper. And it's the East with the rebound.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Stockton passes to Bird. Outside Thomas. It's Wilkins on the wing. Three-pointer. Sampson pulls it in.
Lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league there.
And that's the only way to stop him. The defender has to be all over him with a hand right in his face.
Now, here's Dumars. No scoring in this one. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, the kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Thomas. Bird against Mullen. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10 than 6'8. And that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Magic Johnson, he checked in for the West. Michael Jordan, he's checked in for the East. Bird hits them both.
This is what makes him tough. A big guy who can knock him down from the stripe.
The West leading by 8. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
You know, it's not just on the players to change things up. It's up to these coaches to make the right reads as well.
It's more than just encouraging or yelling at them when needed. There's a lot of strategy that goes into this game.
High post, Johnson. Jordan's there. Johnson, good.
Magic Johnson.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the East. Trailing by 10. Bird outside. Outside Thomas. Right side Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Johnson. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Mullen. The kick out to Harper. Shot on the wing. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas passes to Jordan. A shot missing. Jordan's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Johnson outside. And it's the East with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. Now, here's Thomas. He's got 6. Outside Wilkins. Olajuwon with a screen on Mullen. Here's Wilkins. Oh, that's blocked.
Wilkins, Sampson reaching out for the block. Hard for the ball to escape his wingspan.
Worthy's checked in for the West. And the East All-Stars also making a switch. John Stockton, he's checked in for Thomas. The West leading by 10. Johnson outside. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Dumars, he's checked in for Mullen. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
Timeout, West All-Stars.
Worthy kicks to Johnson.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Magic Johnson.
The East trail by 12. And here's Humphries. Pass to McHale. Good ball movement here by the East. Fade away. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
We see this often from Bird. He makes scoring look effortless.
Now Johnson. Defended by Jordan. Johnson dishes to Harper. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Stolen by Bird. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Jordan. Back to Bird. It's Jordan on the wing. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. The West grabs the miss. Outside Harper. Johnson with it. And here's Dumars. Defended by Bird. And the rebound goes to McHale. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Pass to Humphries. Jacks up a 3. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West All-Stars. 10-point lead. Back to Harper. Kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson, double team. Down low. Outside Harper. Over Humphries. The West again cannot hit. The East trail by 10. Bird passes to Humphries. It's McHale, top of the key. Wants to get it to Humphries and does. Gets it down to single digits.
He uses his quickness to his advantage. Humphries a tough one inside.
Here's Dumars. Scoreless thus far. Johnson outside. To end the drought. And the layup is good.
And when Magic has it going on, clear the way. He can dominate games all by himself.
Timeout called, East All-Stars. Both teams making substitutions here. The East trail by 10. Outside Jordan. Throws it up high, and Wilkins with the stuff.
Boy, nice setup with the pass, and Wilkins bounces up knowing just what to do with it.
On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the East. 1:11 left here in the second. Thomas finds Jordan. Goes up on the wing, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The West leading by 8. Johnson up top, defended by Bird.
When we talk point guards, Magic is a guy you'd love to have running the show.
Goes to Magic Johnson.
Now Jordan, 6 points for him. Pass to Malone. Good ball movement here by the East. And Jordan throws it down.
No need for anything flashy or fancy. What they need right now is points.
That's right, Clark. He just wanted to make sure they converted.
But no reason not to put some power behind it. Let the defense know you're coming for them.
And the West All-Stars have possession. After the basket by the East All-Stars on the other end. Stolen by Bird. Here's Malone. And he hits the buzzer beater.
He was doing whatever he wanted to out there. I love how he closed out this quarter.
The D looking helpless to stop him. He's running all over them.
And we finished one half of basketball. West All-Stars out in front, leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star Game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports. The East trail by 6. Jordan kicks to Bird. Pass to Malone. Outside Jordan. Here's Wilkins. Malone, a screen on Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love how active Wilkins is on offense. Fantastic at taking initiative and making the defense overcommit.
The East All-Stars have shot the ball well from the free throw line. 8 of 9.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Sampson's checked in. Both free throws good from Wilkins. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Sampson. Johnson outside. Johnson double team. A 3 from McGuire. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Reminding the D that he can make this shot. Dwyer doesn't lack confidence from deep.
Now, here's Thomas. Pass to Malone. Bird right side. Puts one up from 19. The offensive rebound. Here's Thomas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thomas got 8 points.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now, here is Aguirre. 17 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Thomas passes to Jordan. Back to Thomas. Wilkins surveying the defense. 5 to shoot. Here's Bird. And it's Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harper dishes to Johnson. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
Great work on the interior. Pounding the ball in close and going up with confidence.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Bird. They double team Bird. Outside Thomas. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball.
West All-Stars ball.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Aguirre. Shoots over Wilkins. Again, the West All-Star. Here's Thomas. 8 points for him. Timeout called. East All-Stars.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jordan kicks to Malone. Thomas surveying the D. Bird high post. Got a piece of it. Pass to Harper. Here's Sampson. He's got 6. 7-foot shot. Rebound by the East All-Stars. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jordan finds Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone is screen on Harper. Thomas goes in. Harper with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Aguirre's got the lead up to 13 now for the West All-Stars. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Now a timeout called by the East. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
They simply have no answer for him right now, and he's making them pay dearly for it.
Harper against Thomas. Pass to Jordan. Malone dishes to Thomas. Good ball movement here by the East. 6 on the shot clock. Bird inside the three-point line. On the wing, Malone. Will it go? And another miss by the East. The West leading by 13. Johnson outside. Outside Harper. Sampson, the pass to Johnson. Aguirre with it. He's got 23.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Thomas passes to Bird. Lets it go from the wing. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. And they've been moving the ball, Clark, really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Pass to Sampson. Now, here is Aguirre. He's defended by Wilkins. And he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 25 points.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Now here's Jordan. 8 points for him. Bounce pass, Thomas. A wide open look for Bird. Hits from the high post. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Pass to Sampson. Here is Aguirre. He's defended by Wilkins. Fader on the way. Aguirre no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Wilkins kicks to Thomas. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Thomas got 10 points.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Fades, and the bank shot is good. He's got 8.
I think this exemplifies his basketball IQ. I mean, recognizing the mismatch and then taking advantage of it.
Outstanding decision from him there. And you see how fluid he is shooting it.
Now, here's Thomas. 10 points for him. Here's Malone. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Malone is a gifted interior scorer who understands how to draw fouls, too.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the West All-Stars.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
First free throw is good.
With how physical Malone is, I expect him to become familiar with this spot over the course of his career.
Mullins checked in for the West. Dumars comes in for Harper. And a switch here also for the East. Olajuwon's checked in for Dominique Wilkins. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
As the youngest of 9 children, Malone had to be strong growing up. And that physicality is clearly translated to the basketball court.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Chris Mullin.
The East trail by 12.
Our third, number 33.
Outside, Jordan. Pass to Thomas. Bird against Mullen. And another miss by the East. Tries the spin move. Steps back and shoots. The putback. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Thomas. Jordan dishes to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Pops it up for Jordan, and the dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've got liftoff. Jordan showing off that unmatched vertical leap to go up and throw down the alley-oop. Nicely done.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 14. Pass to Mullen. Aguirre with it. Here's the 3. East grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here is Thomas. Pass to Malone. Over Aguirre. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Malone. Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. On defense, the East All-Stars. 8-point game.
Hey, sometimes you just got to take a foul. That's the best way to protect the basket.
Yep, better to send him to the line than allow an easy layup.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. The East trail by 10. Outside Thomas. Olajuwon the pass to Bird. They double team Bird. Here's Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
When he gets the ball inside, Olajuwon is basically unguardable. You have to do anything you can to deny that entry pass.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. So for the West, Sampson's checked in, and James Worthy is subbed in for Aguirre. And then for the East All-Stars, McHale's checked in for Malone, and Stockton subbed in for Bird. And Olajuwon drops them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Dumars kicks to Johnson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Nice execution by Magic. I like how he focuses on taking high percentage shots.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. And that one falls for Johnson. The East trail by 11. Stockton the pass to McHale. Stockton dishes to McHale. Pass to Jordan.
Chris Mullin, first personal foul, 4th team foul.
Stockton passes to McHale. From deep. It's good from Stockton. The assist by McHale. McHale's got 3 assists tonight.
You got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Now here's Mullen. Pass to Worthy. Here's Sampson. Johnson outside. Over Stockton. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 19 points.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Dumars. And here we go. Here's Johnson. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And now it's a 12-point West All-Star lead. Jordan kicks to McHale. To the inside. A steal. Oh, and here we go. Worthy's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Johnson. He gets it in there. Johnson's got the lead up to 14 now for the West All-Stars.
Nice work operating right under the hoop. Going on the attack inside.
McHale inside. Worthy on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Hakeem isn't one to back down. He smartly turns the close defense into a foul ball.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Wilkins is checked in for the East. And he can't hit the second. The West leading by 13. To the paint. It's stolen by Olajuwon. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. Back to Harper. From about 19 feet, again, the West All-Stars.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Harper with the steal. Unable to get that one. And so it's the West All-Stars. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Stockton against Harper. Teardrop shot, and Mullen finishes inside. Mullen's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the West All-Stars. Stockton kicks to Bird. Stockton with a screen on Mullen.
Reach-in foul. Number 33. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stockton finds McHale. Stockton against Harper. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton passes to Bird.
Outstanding defensively. Derek Harper makes you work to score.
Chalk up 2 there.
No cooling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. The East trail by 15. Inside, Olajuwon. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. And that's 11 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
What a gifted passer. Bird enjoys shredding defenses in pick and roll.
Harper kicks to Dumars. Stolen by Bird. Pass to Wilkins. West All-Stars with the rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. driving to the basket. Bird pulls it in. Stockton outside. And that one drops for him.
The quick dribble of Stockton. Ball handling 101.
The West leading by 11. Dumars kicks to Harper. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's Harper. The West again cannot hit. The East trail by 11. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Goes back up. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now, here is Bird. To the paint, intercepted. Pass break, here comes the West. And he finishes the break with a lay-in. And the West leads by 13. And so Stockton will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now, here is Bird. Goes up on the high post. Here's Olajuwon, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Got to put a body on Olajuwon. When you don't, he punishes you for that mistake.
Outside Dumars. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Sampson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Check out Sampson slamming it down. So it doesn't take much for him to reach up there. At 7'4", he can almost dunk flat-footed.
Wilkins against Dumars. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's a really competitive guy, Joe Dumars. Not allowing the defense to overwhelm him there.
And the East with some changes. Malone's checked in for McCain. Jordan comes in for Larry Bird. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Stockton. Free throw good, Dumars. Here's Thomas. On the wing, Malone. Back to Thomas. And here is Jordan. Thomas dishes to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jordan. Olajuwon, right side. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Olajuwon. Wilkins, the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Tremendous strength there from Jordan. Knows he's going to get hacked inside. Finishes through it.
Johnson with a screen on Wilkins. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Jordan. The West again cannot hit. The East trail by 14. Pops it up for Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Oh, the alley-oop connection. That's all-star play at its best.
Jordan's got pretty good numbers from the floor so far. Shooting 6 of 13. Outside Harper. From the baseline. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jordan kicks to Thomas. Back to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Down low with the shot. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Olajuwon. Olajuwon's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Here's Johnson, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Johnson's got 25 points.
With his size at the point guard position, Magic is able to get a good look and sinks it from mid-range.
Jordan, the pass to Malone. It's Wilkins on the wing. Shoots over Dumars. Tries again. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Olajuwon. Harper kicks to Johnson. Back to Harper. Pass to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler. The East trail by 12. Outside Thomas. Malone with it. Drexler defending. That's good for Malone on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 7th assist here tonight.
The sweet mid-range J from Malone, a staple of his offensive attack.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Drexler. Dumars kicks to Johnson. Aguirre a screen on Jordan. Johnson the pass to Aguirre. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Outside Jordan. Outside Thomas. Wilkins up top. The lead now cut to single digits.
And, you know, this thing looked pretty much over heading into the fourth quarter, but give them credit for fighting their way back.
Something gave them a jolt, and now they're draining everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
Here's Johnson. Dominique Wilkins making his last shot there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. Bird, he's checked in for Olajuwon. And both free throws good for Johnson. The East trail by 10. Pass to Malone. Here's Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Bird would not be denied there. Great intensity to play through the foul.
Shooting 2.
Throw good. Bird. And so he makes both from the line. Now Harper. Johnson the screen. Harper the pass to Johnson. Johnson double teamed. Back to Harper. Stolen by Thomas. And Jordan has it in the corner. Back to Thomas. Malone the pass to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Drexler with the block. Johnson with it. Wilkins picks him up to the inside. Aguirre no good. Now the East All-Stars with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Wilkins dishes to Malone. Over Johnson. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. The West leading by 6. Johnson outside. Throws it up high. Jordan with the steal. And they double up Jordan. Pass to Bird. Malone right side. It's rebounded by the West. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now, here is Aguirre. Some nice passing here by the West. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Aguirre's got 13 points in the second half. Inside. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Excellent lines of communication there.
How about that, Clark? The pass, the catch, totally in rhythm.
Beautiful.
It's almost like they were in each other's heads. Well done.
Now here's Johnson.
And these calls are not easy for the refs to make.
Things happen so fast in real time. These refs do their best to get these calls right.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Johnson taking 2 shots.
no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. Driving in. Pass to Malone. Drexler with the block. Wilkins kicks to Malone. Bird against Aguirre.
Larry Bird taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Bird hits them both. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Outside Harper. Pass to Aguirre. Over Bird. It's hauled in by the East. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
And everyone in this building knew Jordan would hit it. He just comes alive in these situations.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw, no good for Jordan. And Clark, they can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Harper. Out to the wing. Jordan against Aguirre. Shoots over Jordan. The West again cannot hit. Timeout called, East All-Stars. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
I think if they leave the three-point shot open, you take it. But it may be safer and wiser to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Well put. But they shouldn't force something up here. Have to be smart.
Needs to connect from long range right now, right here.
Absolutely. The only shot that matters right now.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Misses the three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, that's a good play. I mean, fouling there in hopes of staying alive in this one, that's the right play.
They need every second they can get at this point. Do whatever they can to come back.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Now a timeout called by the East. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And what's their best move at this point?
And, you know, the clock is running out on them now. They just couldn't pull it together.
They've got to be disappointed for sure. Not their best effort, and because of this, it's looking pretty much over for them.
Here's Bird. No good on the quick three. So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win.